Sahara dust over us. But we're the facility is under lockdown because of a couple people got something like COVID, and so we're getting our food in our rooms. And on top of that, I've got a head cold, cough, and sneezing. So I'm a mess.
Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well and that somebody's in there and sick and has you on lockdown, but hey, at least you get room service now, right? As the king, you must find the good in everything.
Right. Now I do. Unfortunately, I probably won't be able to go to the radio club meeting on Friday, so I can meet my queen, who's KI4RV, and so I don't know if she's going or not. It depends on her transportation, and doesn't look like good for me. So, oh well, such is life. Yes, I'm in and out. I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'll last to the hot check, but we'll see. Done before you, Isaac.
All right, Chuck. Well, I've got you in and out, and you see if you can stick around until the hot chick. She's 18 minutes away. So see if you can do that. I got a few things to take care of here before I really sit down in the chair. I'm kind of I got to do a little traveling this weekend and a few other projects I want to wrap up before I plant my butt here for 2 hours. So I'm going to get off of here for a few and be monitoring, and I'll be back. Oh, and there's my monitor radio coming on. All right, man. Well, you take care of yourself there, Chuck, and I hope you're feeling better and stay out of trouble. We'll talk to you next time. I got you checked in and out. WB4AIZ, KD8SLG. Thanks for the Echolink test, Chuck.
Oh, you're eternally welcome. So, alrighty, B4AIZ clear.
W8WKY.
This is KD8SLG. Got about 10 minutes before the pre-show starts. If anybody wants to strike up a QSO, have at it. KD8SLG, I'm listening.
Now, why would anybody in their right mind want to talk to you, KD8EPC?
I don't have the slightest clue, Dustin, but I unplugged my headphones to listen to the radio when I walked away, and I didn't plug it back in, so you sounded kind of weird not coming through the headphones. What's up, buddy? You're here early tonight. Good to hear you. What's up?
Why would you expect anybody in their right mind to be on this frequency, NTAD?
All right there. Well, good evening, Dave. Good evening, Nick. Boy, Nick, you asked me what I was doing. I'm over here just recovering from that Windows update. And you know why people would want to be on this machine is because we're the finest-looking hams of the bunch. So there you go. Take it away there, Dave.
Best-looking hams in radio. I just got home from my dad's and flipped on to see what was going on with BeaconNet, and all of a sudden I hear you two on. Just wishing you guys the best evening. You guys can put me on the list, although I probably won't stick around too long. Good evening there, Dustin. Good evening, Nick.
NTAD, KD8SLG. Hi, Dave. Good to hear you, man. Dave, I was thinking about something. You said something about NetLogger not doing something for you to change the name or something the other day. We'll have to have a little NetLogger tutorial at some point. Yeah. And, no calls go unanswered here on the 3.9 most of the time. Most calls go unanswered, Dave. Most calls go unanswered. So there. KD8PC. Man, yeah, I did that Windows update this morning during the barometer net, and it took like an hour and a half. It freaked me out. I always hate doing those on Wednesday mornings. Over to you, Dustin.
I just came back here to make sure everything was booted up and ready for the net, and I come back and it says hard drive not detected or something, or drive 1 not found, drive 2 not found, press F1 for boot options, and then it took me back to the bootloader and did my Windows update, and all was well in the world, but had me nervous for a minute there. I know this computer's nearing, well, it's past the end of its life, but it's still going, so there you go. But with that, I'm going to clear until pre-show. I got to go get a beverage and run down the hall, so take it away there, Dave.
All right, glad everybody's computer's cleared up. Had to help my dad print his boarding passes this evening. He's heading out to California with my Aunt Joyce. They're heading out to a reunion out that direction. So that was my visit to make sure they're all set up and ready to go and get out on time tomorrow. My brother's going to take them to the airport, and I think everything's going to work out okay. But as said, I got home, turned on the radio, and just heard you guys getting ready for the net. So I hope you have a good one. Oh, geez, Nick, I was going to say something to you, and boy, that blew out of my head real fast. Anyways, you guys have a great net tonight, Nick. And, nah, it didn't come back. I thought it would. Sorry. NTAD.
NetLogger, Dave. NetLogger.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea for a technical at one of the meetings one of these times.
Oh, man, that just sounds like work for me. And not everybody needs to know the ins and outs of the back side of the office there. So, but I will, we can take a few minutes sometime, and I'll show you how to set up a new name for new logs and all those little specifics. the kind of stuff when you do it the first time, you figure it out, and then you forget about it for years. But no worries, man. And I got you on the list. We'll try to wake you up in 10 or 15 minutes or so, see if you're still around. Grab a cocktail for me if you would, please.
I certainly will. Wish I had a little tequila to it, but it'll be fine. And, yeah, I found the Sarah BN label in there, so I threw that in there, barometer net, so I guess that's okay. I don't know, maybe that means we can, like, switch over log operators and stuff. I'm not sure how that all works, but, yeah, you can teach me some stuff when you have some time and you feel like it. I'll throw it back to you. Give me a shot if you feel like it. KD8 SLG, NT8D.
Thanks, Dave. NT8D, KD8 SLG. I'm listening.
KC5 RBG.
Good evening, Shannon. KC5 RBG. Just going to give you a heads up, Shannon. We only got 4 minutes before the girl, so don't get too windy on me, man. Haven't heard you on the radio very much lately, and I got to tell you, your node sounded like hammered dog doo-doo this afternoon.
Yeah, it probably sounded that way because I was still in bed and my back hurt so much I had to lay back down, and the antenna on the radio was horizontal instead of vertical. So I'm sure that really did not sound good, and I didn't think about it, but I was hurting so bad I didn't really care. But yeah, 4 minutes till the girl comes. Throw me on the list, and I'll be sticking around. So you don't need to come back to me on after the girl there. So yeah, but yeah, it's been busy for me a lot lately. So been doing a lot of stuff. Hope you're having a good day. KC5 RBG.
Well, Shannon, 'tis the season to get stuff done, apparently. The nets have been kind of light lately. Probably shouldn't have said that. Now we'll do 50 tonight and be on here until midnight. Yeah, well, it's good to hear you, man. We were thinking about you because it's been a few nets since we heard from you, and glad to hear you're back. You're in the world of the living. How's that? And I got you on the list. I'm going to call you back anyway just to bug you. KC5 RBG KD8 SLG. We got about 2.5 minutes before the girl announces us, so I'm going to step off here and grab myself an icy cold soda and maybe make some room for it, and I'll be back after the girl talks. KD8 SLG, clear until net.
W8WKY.
The Beacon Net, a gathering of hams from around the world, will start on the system in 30 minutes. Come join us.
There's my girl. QST, calling all amateurs to the Beacon Net pre-show. We'll be lighting up the nighttime airwaves here tonight on the W8WKY repeater 147 Mark 390. Positive offset and a PL tone of 114 Mark 8. We meet here every Wednesday and Sunday night at 10 o'clock Eastern. That's 9 o'clock Tulsa time. We got a couple of trivia questions. We catch up with each other. We make some yucks and have some fun. This is a controlled net. We ask that all traffic pass through net control. Your net control operator this evening is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf, KD8 SLG. My personal is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, just Nick. So we'll do a couple of rounds of check-ins, and then we'll go back through the list there, see who's sticking around for the big show and who isn't. But before we get there, we have to get here. And here would be the Mickey Mouse roll call, as I like to call it. Let's check in with tonight's Beacon Net crew. Make sure everybody's equipment is working. KD8 EPC, this is KD8 SLG. You out there, Dustin?
KD8 SLG, this is KD8 EPC. We're here, ready, present, and accounted for. You can proxy us in. Hi. KD8 EPC, back to pre-net control.
All right, buddy, you are proxied in until the top of the hour. So there. Gonna clear with KD8 EPC. KE8 QKO, Naked Knight's taking the night off. So, Nick, have fun, even if you're not listening. Let's talk to tonight's main trivia master, W8HRF. Josh, this is KD8 SLG. How you doing? Is all your stuff working?
KD8 SLG, W8HRF. Good evening, Nick, and good evening to everybody on the Beacon Net pre-show. Hopefully everything's working okay. And we're here. We're ready to go. I'm pulling up my trivia question and looking forward to it. Catch you in a bit. KD8 SLG, W8HRF.
Thanks, Josh. Sounding good? You sound like you. And that's what you're supposed to sound like. Going to clear with W8HRF. Hand that microphone over to Miss Lucy. KE8YUK, alt trivia tonight. How you doing, Lucy? And you got any words of wisdom for me before we start the show tonight?
This is KE8YUK, returning to KD8 SLG. Words of wisdom at this hour? My word of wisdom is to go to bed, but nobody listens to me. Except Betty. She did a good job. Yeah, everything's fine over here. You guys sound great. And the radio hasn't changed since Josh handed it over, so we should be all good. KE8YUK, back over to KD8 SLG.
Oh, Lucy, it sounds like a good idea going to bed. At least Betty listens to you. KD8 SLG, we're going to clear with KE8YUK. Let's go check in with Eric. KE8VZA has no responsibilities whatsoever tonight. Eric, how you feeling? And are you sticking around tonight, or are you going to pass?
KD8 SLG, this is KE8VZA. Well, I figured out a plan here, and I've got the FTM 300 in Lenny mode, so I can take the HT and go over and sit on the sofa, so I don't have to be vertical. So I'm sticking around. KE8VZA, back to pre-net control.
KE8VZA, KDSLG. All right, Eric, you're activating CODA tonight. That's Couches on the Air. That's the latest moniker there. All right, Eric, thanks for being here, and we'll try not to keep you up too late tonight. And you are sounding better. Going to clear with KE8VZA before I take some check-ins here. Let me tell you who I've got on the list so far. I've harvested before we started. KE8YUG, KF8ANS, Josh Marie up in Avon Lake. WB4AIZ, Chuck was in and out. NT8D was in there. K5 CFY, Ray out in Tulsa in his typical normal spot of number 10. KC0 LRM, Kelly got you on the list. KC5 RBG, Shannon's out there. K8 MNT Tom. K8 QFT, Fred. W3 ETB Eddie, and W8 KOC Fred. You guys are all on the list. Let's do a couple of rounds of check-ins, see if anybody else is out there, and then we'll start talking. This is KD8SLG for the Beacon Net. Looking for check-ins. I'm listening.
Kilo India 5 Lima Romeo Alpha, KI5 LRA JP in Langley, Oklahoma.
All right, we picked up JP there in Langley, Oklahoma. I can never look at your city there, JP. You're always somewhere else. I got you on the list. Anybody else out there? This is KD8SLG. I'm listening. All right, we're going to have a chatty pre-show tonight, I think. So let's get it going. K8YUG, this is KD8SLG. Josh, fine business tonight on the Food Net, and are you going to be sticking around for the big show tonight?
KD8SLG, this is K8YUG. It's good to hear you again, Nick, and thanks. Yeah, that was a good net. Good to hear you, of course, and good hearing you here now. I'll be sticking around, looking forward to it. So I'll send it back to pre-net control, KE8YUG.
All right there, Josh. Good to have you on board. Going to clear with K8YUG. Let's talk to the better half. KF8ANS Marie, you burrito making chick, you. How you doing tonight? Are you going to stay up with us?
KD8SLG, this is KF8ANS. Marie here. Hi, Nick. Good to hear you again. Very good. I will be sticking around tonight and looking forward to it. It's net day. Gotta do it, you know? So, KF8ANS, back to pre-net control.
Right, Marie. Good to have you in here as well. It looks like it may be a short one tonight. One never knows. Going to clear with KF8ANS. Next up, we had WB4AIZ Chuck. He was in and out, and I think he bounced as soon as he heard our lovely announcement. So, Chuck, I hope you're feeling better and you get outside soon. Going to clear with WB4AIZ. Let's see if Dave's still with us. NT8D, this is KD8SLG. Are you going to stay up with us tonight, Dave?
You know, I'm going to try to stay up to hear the trivia questions. I will not make it for the answers. I can promise you that. Hope everybody's having a good week. What is this, Wednesday now, I think? Midweek. Got some nice downpour this morning. I think we'll have good sleeping weather tonight. Saw my aunt from Pennsylvania that my mom's only female cousin, Aunt Joyce. I remember her from being a real kid. So she came and visited my dad today. So I went up there and made them some dinner just to say hi as they're heading out of town. You know, I wish I was like more of a late night person because I miss not being able to be up for the Beacon bed all night, because that would have been my thing. You make me feel old there, Nick. Try to catch me early if you can. KD8 SLG NTAD.
All right, Dave. If Dustin's listening right now, he may have made note of that, but I'll put an M next to your name so we can get your answer really, really early tonight. And you know where to find me. I'll probably remember what the answers are later on this week if you want to catch up with me and ask me. You're going to clear with NT8D, and let's bounce out to Tulsa and talk to Ray. K5CFY. This is KD8SLG. Howdy, Ray. You going to stick around with us tonight? Ooh, nothing heard from Ray. Let's give him another holler there. I can see that the Boredom Breaker hub is hooked up, so let's see if he's out there. K5CFY, KD8SLG. All right, nothing heard. Let's stay out in Tulsa, talk to Kelly. KC0LRM, KD8SLG. How you doing, Kelly? You going to stay up and play trivia with us tonight?
Get me in there. Yes, I will. Sitting here, me and my beer and my bachelor pad today, and I will be playing trivia. All right, back to you.
All right, Kelly, you have a beer for me. I can't have any tonight because, you know, I'm on duty. So there you go. Good to have you in here, Kelly. We're going to clear with KC0LRM. We're going to stay out in Tulsa. See if Shannon's still with us. KC5RBG. Are you still with us, Shannon?
I'm here. I'm just cooking me some dinner. But, yeah, I'm still here. Still hanging around. And, nice to hear all these people checking in all polite and all. KC5RBG.
W8WKY repeater PL114.8.
And there was a word from our sponsor. Shannon, I can hear whatever you're cooking there. It sounds good. Save me some. And I don't know if you were on the beacon net or the barometer. Yeah, let's try again. The Boredom Breaker net this afternoon, but I had a mini lesson in netiquette this afternoon. Yeah. KC5RBG, KD8SLG. We'll be calling you up again soon enough, Shannon. Let's go out to Canton, see what Tom's up tonight. KA8MNT. This is KD8SLG. How you doing, Tom? Are you staying up with us tonight?
KD8SLG, KA8MNT. Hello, Nick, and everybody else that's here so far. Yeah, I think I'll try to stick around a little bit tonight and see what kind of havoc I can provide. So, with that, I'll turn everything back over to KD8SLG.
All right, Tom. If anyone can stir it up, you can. Going to clear with K8MNT, who's sticking around. This is the W8WKY repeater. You're listening to the Beacon Net. I got it right that time. I'm KD8SLG, and next up we have Fred. KE8QFT. This is KD8SLG. What's going on, Fred, and are you going to stick around for the big show tonight?
Yes, I will be here. Unfortunately, suffered a very rare Guardians loss tonight, so still trying to recover from that. Defeat at the hands of the Motor City Kitties. But that's the way they go. That's the way it goes. You can't win it all. Can't win them all. I'll be here. K8QFT. Back to the pre-net.
Well, Fred, if someone started winning them all, I'm sure that there would be questions. So you got to throw in a loss every once in a while, you know, to keep make sure everybody knows you're honest about it. Thanks for the update on the guards there, Fred. Going to clear with KE8QFT. Let's go to Maryland, see what Eddie's up to tonight. W3ATB, this is KDSLG. You sticking around tonight, Eddie?
Yeah, Nick, I'll be here. I've got some interesting story to tell Dustin about my vehicle day today, and I'm sure he probably would appreciate it since he seems to always have some sort of issue with vehicles. So, I'll give him my story later on. But unfortunately, I wound up missing being able to log in with you and Dustin earlier today because, I will tell that story to Dustin. But anyway, I'll be here. W3TV back to that.
Oh, yeah, Eddie. Dustin loves the car talk. So, yeah, we'll save that for Dustin. And I found a nest on my engine block yesterday, and this is after changing the oil on Saturday. I don't know. It looked like a mouse nest of some kind, but I kept pulling stuff out and pulling stuff out and pulling stuff out, and that freaked me out. And that's my car story for the day. So there you go. Eddie got you sticking around tonight. Going to clear with W3ETB. And who's up next? Fred. WA8KOC. I started my day with you, Fred. Thanks for coming back and ending it with me. How you doing tonight? And are you going to stick around for trivia?
Jeff Nick, good evening. Hey, the winnings and the losings and stuff, you don't want me to go there. It would probably turn out to be a little bit obnoxious. But if Spondike thinks he's feeling old, let him crawl in my shoes for a while. He wouldn't stick around for anything else other than prenet, which is what I'm going to do and get my ticket punched and go up and have my dinner late as it is. I guess better late than never. And anyway, I hope you guys have a great net. Give Dustin my very best regards and Josh for his, I'm sure, what will be excellent trivia. You guys have a great net. Look forward to talking to you soon. Everybody have a good rest of the evening. KD8SLG in the Beacon Net 73. WA8KOC.
WA8KOC, KD8SLG. Yeah, we'll put Dave in your shoes for a while. And I was just thinking, I've been reminded that this time last year, I had my arm wrapped around me in an isolation sling, and my shoulder was throbbing uncontrollably. Pleasant memories. All right, Fred, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Going to clear with WAKOC. Let's jump out to Langley, Oklahoma. See what JP's up to. KI5LRA, KD8SLG. You sticking around tonight, JP?
KD8SLG, this is KI5LRA, and yeah, I'm going to stick around. And since you asked, I was in the middle of watching a pretty interesting documentary on RT called the solution to diabetes or something. I looked it up to see if I could share a link or whatever, but it's copyrighted, so you have to watch it on their live feed, unfortunately. But not new information to me. I was diagnosed with hypoglycemia whenever I was 10 years old, so I learned all this stuff, through living it. But basically, pretty interesting stuff, the truth about diabetes and the lot, taking enough insulin to balance out your carbs and all of that, and the food pyramid. They do a pretty good job of showing that, actually, what you need to do is eat plenty of red meat and fatty foods, and stay away from the carbs, and you can live a better life with diabetes. Anyway, good stuff. Bye, Valerie, back to you.
W8WKY.
KI5LRA, KD8SLG, JP, that sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, I've been diagnosed as pre-diabetic since I was like 12 or something, and unless I'm mistaken, everybody is pre-diabetic until they are diabetic. Go figure. It's sort of like pre-hypertension. Everybody's pre-hypertension until they got high blood pressure. Who knew? JP, glad you're sticking around tonight. Gonna clear with KI5LRA, and I'm going to get the bottom of my list here with KD2HCE. Chris, are you going to stick around, or are you just here waving your hand at us tonight?
KD8SLG in the group, KD2HCE. As usual, I got to go in the revolving door, but I do want to thank Uncle Fred, because he came over the other day, and he did what you did last time you were here. He caught the weight. Yeah, he helped me put it up. It broke again in a different place. It broke like right at the top eye bolt, so all of it had to go up, and we had to put like 20 more feet on it to feed up over the tree this time. So Fred helped out this iteration, but I think I got it right because I put it up the tree 5 foot further, so it's outside the back tree 5 foot. It's up this tree 5 foot higher. I actually sent it higher over the tree, so it's in a better shape. It's actually doing better, so we improved from when you were here. So thank you, Uncle Fred. Just want to say hi to everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day, and the leftover remnants of our storm didn't do any damage to you. So with that, 7-3, everybody. Thanks again, Uncle Fred. KD2HCE, back to net.
KD2HCE, KD8SLG. Well, I'm glad you got it back up there, Chris. And always improving. That's not a bad thing. I got you checked in and out. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. You're listening to the W8WKY repeater. This is the Beacon Net. I'm KD8SLG, and I'm looking for some check-ins. I'm listening. All right, nothing heard again. I did see K6KJV Rev Kev in the blue screen. Let's see if he's out there actually connected and listening. Rev Kev, are you out there? This is KD8SLG. Whoa, nothing heard there. Okay, let's try it again. This is KD8SLG. I'm taking check-ins for the Beacon Net. Go. All right, nothing heard. So let's talk about what's going on. We got a fox hunt on July 20th, 10 o'clock in the Bueller's parking lot in Wadsworth. And just something I haven't heard mentioned, I'd like to tell everybody right now. This is a team fox hunt thing. So you got to drive to wherever this fox is. So you can't be driving around with holding that thing out of your sunroof by yourself and trying to follow it. So get yourself a little team together so it's a little safer. So it's a lot safer. So it's safer. So we got that going on. And then on July 27th, we're going to have another POTA event. And if Josh is out there, W8HRF, I'm going to throw it at Josh and say, Josh, you want to tell us about the POTA event? If you're out there, KD8SLG, W8HRF, take it away.
KD8SLG, W8HRF. Me? Talk about POTA? Oh, man. I love talking about POTA. We're going to be out at the West Branch State Park, the East Boat Launch Shelter, on July 27th from 9 a.m. until 3 p.m. That's Eastern Time for the uninitiated. There is a direct link, a Google Maps link on the Sarah Club website, w8wky.org. It'll take you right where you need to be. Take a look at the map because it did take me a minute to find it, but it is there. It sounds like Nick and Gary will be there burning burgers and dogs, so we really appreciate that. I will say that Lucy said that they were the best burgers that she's ever had, and she's had my burgers, so. There's RSVP form on the website if you want to bring and that just helps us know how much food to get and who's bringing radios. But if you forget to fill that out, don't let that stop you from coming. Let's see. I'm trying to think what else. Help we need the day of. Set up and tear down, of course. We need butts and seats, of course, to operate radios, and we'll be there talking to folks. We're doing this, PCARS, the Portage County Amateur Radio Service, invited us to do this as a kind of a multi-club event. They'll be about 15 minutes away over at Lake Milton at the Harry Meschel picnic area. So feel free to stop by their POTA as well. One of the goals of the event is to just see, give folks an opportunity to see how different clubs and different people do POTA, what the different possible loadouts are, what your different setups might be. And if you are a member of a club that would like to activate a park that day, feel free to reach out and let us know you're going to do that, and that would be really cool. We're going to be on the W8WKY repeater. I'm going to let this drop for a minute. If you get lost, we'll be listening on the W8WKY repeater, and that'll be linked to W8OKE, the 147015 repeater. That one will probably, the 015 will probably cover a little bit better out in Ravenna there. So if you get lost, or we'll also be talking to PCARS on that repeater and coordinating some club-to-club contacts. So we'll be there, and I think that's all I have right now. So we're looking forward to it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. The one on June 1st was a big success, and really appreciated everybody coming out to that event. So hopefully I rambled enough for you there, Nick. Hopefully we can get some more check-ins for you, and if not, I know it's almost the top of the hour anyways. So KD8SLG, W8HRF. Thanks for the time, Nick.
W8HRF, KD8SLG. Thank you, Josh. I could not have said all of that off the cuff, any way, shape, or form. So thanks for that. And I'm going to bring my radio setup, my 2-meter again, and that's a stretch for the 3.9 for sure. So we'll link up to the 015 that day and make it easy on everybody. What's the other thing? Oh yeah, that's a good. I brought that map up. That's a good hour and 5 or hour and 10 minutes for me. So this is why Sarah officers usually choose the locations for things, and everything ends up around Wadsworth or Rittman. Oh, all right, man. Thank you very much, Josh. Going to clear with W8HRF. I got about 2 minutes before I hand this over to Dustin. Anybody else out there want to get on the list? This is KD8SLG. I'm listening.
Good evening, KC8, Fox Queen Victor. Good evening, Nick.
All right, KC8FQV is here. It is Annette. I'm going to ask you, Mark, although I don't have to. Are you going to stick around for trivia tonight?
Yes, I will, as long as I don't do the horizontal act or trick or treat or however. But yeah, we will. We were down towards your way tonight. We went down the green, but we're back home now. So, and we're running RF right now. So KCFQV.
W8WKY.
I see you're coming in through the OKE, man, the 015. And I got to tell you, Mark, you do sound a lot better on RF. You really do. And so use it when you can. That's what I'm thinking. Going to clear with KC8FQV. K6KJV, I do have you on the list. I saw you sneak in there. And that's all I got. I'm going to hand this over to Dustin early tonight, I think. I'd like to thank everybody, all 15 of you who were here for the pre-show tonight. And we're going to let Dustin take over here 10 seconds early, maybe. KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Are you ready to light up the nighttime airwaves, Dustin? Oh, man, I'm going to drag this out for 5 more seconds so we can hear the announcement. KD8EPC, take it away.
Good evening, Papa System. Whoa, down by a second here.
Can you dump that, please?
All right, just about blew out my good ear. Good evening. It's 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. Time for the new Hams Net, held every week right here on the analog repeaters of the Papa System. This is Steve, K.I.
Go, Dustin.
Thank you, Nick. I wish people would look before they start running nets on linked systems. All right, good evening and welcome to the Beacon Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC, and I'll be net control for the evening. The Beacon Net meets every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater 147.390 with a positive offset TL tone of 114.8. Allstar Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control, and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-ins, so if you don't get in the first time, just stand by and we'll get to you as soon as we can. We're linked in with our friends in Oklahoma and various other repeaters, so we ask you to keep for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit so we hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic stations that haven't already checked into the Beacon Net. If they'd like to check in, please say your call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, along with your name and location.
Kilo India 5 Whiskey Delta Mike, KI5 WDM Donald in Osage in Oklahoma.
All right, I picked up KI5WDM and I picked up AV8MO. There was a third station there that came in right at the beginning, but I couldn't hear anything. It was really quiet. So we'll make another call here. Any other stations that like to check in, please call now. One more time. I got Kilo Delta 8. Your audio is really, really low there. All right, we got you that time. Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Juliet Zulu. Richard, thanks for checking in there with us. We got you on the list. All right, let's see. We've got some check-ins here, so let's go up here and get our trivia question, and we'll get this thing started. Let's start with W8HRF, Mr. Lucy, with our main trivia question. What do you have for us?
KD8EPC, W8HRF. Good evening, Dustin. Tonight's main trivia question is short and sweet. During what year was the first Winter Field Day held? Your options are Alpha, 1933, Bravo, 1956, Charlie, 2002, Delta, 2007. Again, your options, the trivia question is, during what year was the first Winter Field Day held? Options are Alpha, 1933, Bravo, 1956, Charlie, 2002, Delta 2007. I'll go ahead and post this in the blue screen. W8HRF back to KD8EPC.
All right, thanks so much there, Josh, for doing the trivia. We're going to think about that for a while, and we'll get back to you. So let's go down here to Miss Lucy now, K8YUK, and get our alternate trivia. What do you have for us?
Wait, what am I talking about? KD8EPC, K8YUK. I was distracted by the blue screen like the best of us are. Here's your alt trivia. We may have been told to eat our Wheaties, but how was the cereal invented? A clinician spilled wheat gruel onto a hot stove. B, a caught his young son eating their homemade chicken feed. C, a nurse needed to get her patients to eat something light. Or D, it's an age-old corn wallow bean recipe, though the original did indeed call for corn. Again, we may have been told to eat our Wheaties, but how was the cereal invented? A clinician spilled wheat gruel onto a hot stove. B, a farmer caught his young son eating their homemade chicken feed. C, a nurse needed to get her patients to eat something light. Or D, it's an age-old corn wallow bean recipe, though the original did indeed call for corn. I will post it in the blue screen in a second. KD8YUK over to KD8EPC.
All right there, Lucy. Thanks so much for doing alternate trivia there, and I'm going to think about that one for a while too. But it's almost got to be answer D. So there you go. All right, let's see who we've got in short time here. I think we have at least one. Looks like Dave, NT8D there. Good evening. How you doing?
Good evening there, Dustin. Good evening, everybody on the Beacon Net, all the listeners. Nice to join you guys tonight. I'm usually not up this late, but got home from visiting my dad before he heads out to California tomorrow via United Airlines. And he's going with my mom's cousin, Joyce. They're heading out there for a family reunion and wishing them safe travels. So I got home in time to catch the net, and then I'll probably head to bed before I get the answers to the trivia questions. So I'm going to go ahead and give those to you there now, Dustin. I'm going to go Charlie and then Delta. Charlie and Delta are going to be my answers. And having a fairly productive week. I'm building hatch covers for the sailboat. The lazarets are built. They need to be sanded. The companionway hatch cover is built, but I can't put the rails on until I actually mount it on the boat. And then I just need to build the companionway hatch that covers the entrance there into the cabin. So by the end of the season, we might have a campable boat, which would be a lot of fun. Maybe we can go out and spend a weekend camped out on a shore this summer. That's going to be a goal of mine. We'll see what happens. But thanks for taking the call. Thanks for taking my trivia answers. We'll listen on the monitor and try to stay awake long enough to hear them, and if I don't, I'll bug Nick tomorrow morning. Back to Net Control, NTAD. Everybody have a great night. I'll listen as long as I can.
All right there, Dave. Well, great to have you with us. And, yeah, we don't hear you often here, so it's a pleasure. We got you on for Charlie and Delta. I hope your dad has safe travels. And, boy, that would be cool to camp out by the shore of a lake there. So we'll say 73 TM. We'll catch you in the log. I have one more mobile I almost forgot about here, but I won't. AB8MO. Andy, how you doing there? How was your concert?
W8WKY.
All right. I really didn't think you caught that I was mobile. I'm glad you did, because I'm not going to be around the entire net. I got to get up early. My mom's got to go in for surgery tomorrow, and I'm the driver. So let's see here. It went well. We were going to have it at Chardon Square, but I'm glad we decided to move it indoors because it's kind of a crummy. Well, it's kind of a heavy drizzle. It's weird. Don't usually get this kind of precipitation, but hey, it's good for the grass, I guess. So we had it at a church over in Kirtland. My brother and his family came, which was great. I really wasn't expecting anybody to show up, so that was a real pleasant surprise. We went out and the only place that was open for any kind of ice cream was Wendy's. So we all got Frosties. Because everything else closes at 9 o'clock apparently, even in the summer. So anyway, for my answers, I think I'm going to go Bravo Alpha or back. So we'll catch y'all later. Thanks for picking me up there, Dustin. And that, I guess this will be my one and done. Not that we have multiple routes, but I got to get up early in the morning. Katie at EPC and the Beacon Net. Everybody have a great night. This is AB at Mobile in Newberry Township.
All right there, Andy. Well, thanks so much for joining us. You mobile safely. I know it is kind of gross out there. I was out a little bit ago when I ran up to grab a beverage, so I know all about that rain. So 73 mobile safely, and have a great evening. All right, let's go back to the talk to K8YUG. Josh, good evening. How are you?
This is K8YUG. Good evening, Dustin. It's good to hear you. And it's great being here. Let's start with the trivia, though. I'm going to go for the main trivia. I'm going to go B Bravo, and then for the alternate, I'm going to go C Charlie. So B Bravo and C Charlie. Yeah, good net day. Been having a good time. I didn't quite make it to the barometer net, but I kicked it off with the info and traffic net, and that was some good stuff there. Always good information and all that. Of course, it's in the name, but comes with good information. And then food net was great. We had a good time, and I'm glad everything worked out because we've been having some rain and wind, and I wasn't sure, if it would cause trouble, but everything went well. So that was fun. Yeah, busy day coming up. Couple busy days, work and all that, but should keep it interesting. And outside of that, everything's doing pretty good. So I'll say 73. Send it back to net. This is K8YUG.
All right there, Josh. Well, great to hear you. We got you for Bravo and Charlie. Sorry we missed the net tonight. I always forget about the food net, so I'm going to have to start, making an alarm or a reminder or something for it. So we'll say 73. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you there down in the log. Well, let's go over to Marie now. KF8ANS. Good evening. Take it away.
KD8EPC, this is KF8ANS. Marie here. Hi, Dustin. Good to hear you. Meaning that it's Wednesday, so we're halfway through the week. Net day is a good day. First trivia, I'm going to go B Bravo for the main and C Charlie for the alternate. So B Bravo, C Charlie. So yeah, the storms awoke me up last night with all the crashing of thunder and all the rain coming down. Although I do appreciate the rain, that's nice. We still had to water the garden though, so I guess the plants are pretty thirsty, That's kind of weird. I've been enjoying snacking on fruit though lately. Oh my gosh, apples and grapes, and we even got some strawberries. They were pretty good. Pretty good. It was good to eat them any time of the day too, So that was good. And then at night we've been watching some videos, different ocean creatures and stuff. Last night we watched a video. It was about the twilight zone in the ocean, which is very deep and very dark. There were some octopuses that were glowing in the dark. It was kind of cool to see the different, creatures and stuff there. And good that they went down low and saw the different creatures glowing and stuff. So, say to everyone, this is KF8ANS. Back to them.
All right there, here, Marie. Well, thanks so much for joining us. And, yeah, those sea creatures, the deeper you get, the stranger they are. So, we get you on for Bravo and Charlie, 73. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you there down the log. WB4AIZ Chuck was in and out, so we'll wave a hand to him. And that brings me down to Mr. Ray, K5CFY. Good evening. All right, maybe he went to bed early. Let's try one more time. K5CFY, Mr. Ray, are you there? All right, him and old Fred must have gone to bed early, so we'll say 73, and that's going to bring me down to KC0LRM. Kelly, good evening. How you doing?
Hey, KD8EPC, thanks for y'all for getting me in there. And Nick, doing pretty good here. I'm giving my trivia answers before I forget. I think I'm going to go the same ones Marie had. I'm going to go B and C. Because I worked in a hospital for 20 years, so I can see a nurse doing something like that. Hope everybody's having a good evening out there, and I'm just sitting there. I got a nice cold beer with me and some Fritos chips and some bean dip, and just enjoying the net. And everybody have a good one, and hopefully we haven't hurt the Baofeng guy on here tonight. That was kind of funny at lunch. All right. Back to you, Nick, or Dustin. Y'all have a good one.
All right there, Kelly. We got you down for Bravo and Charlie. You enjoy the beers, and you know what? Have one for me. So we'll say 73, and that's going to bring me down to another good friend of mine, KC5, Real Big Guns. Shannon, good evening. How are you, my friend? Is your back doing any better?
Hello, Dustin and Nick, KC5RBG. Yeah, it is doing a little bit better than it was this morning. I'll tell you, it felt like someone was running a sword right through the middle of my back. And, I mean, it took my breath away. It hurt so bad. I was kind of paralyzed, and when it did it, I was on the net. So, first thing I did was roll back in bed and try to keep talking. And when I did, the antenna, of course, went horizontal, and that's why you got a lousy sound there. You already know my trivia answers, and so we're good with that. Tonight is carpet cleaning night, so got someone over here helping me clean the carpet. So that's what we're in the middle of. I just had Jimmy Dean sausage bowl, a meat lover sausage or a breakfast bowl. Had all kinds of sausage, bacon, cheese, eggs, you know, that sort of stuff. And I followed it by 6 taquitos, yeah. And for dessert, I had mandarin oranges in a little cup. So, yeah, I'm having a good time. Kind of full now. So, doing good there. I hope you have a good night there, Dustin. And like I said earlier this morning, well, this afternoon, definitely need to catch up sometime. And, you know, all I got's this crazy Baofeng here. Well, it varies on the handheld I'm using, but that and the Node, thanks to a dog that likes to eat coax. But anyway, I'll let you get down your list there. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns. God bless, and 73. Back to net control.
W8WKY.
All right there, Shannon. Well, we got you down for the great state of Oklahoma, and boy, I hope your back gets to feeling better soon, and enjoy the carpet cleaning. That's always fun. So we'll say 73, and definitely let's catch up sooner than later. We'll catch you there down the log, and we'll say 73, and that brings me over to K8MNT. Tom, what's going on?
KD8EPC, K8MNT. Good evening, Dustin, and everybody else that's here. Oh, things are going pretty good. It's cooled down, so it's going to be great sleeping weather tonight. Trivia. On the first question, I'm going to go with Delta 2007. And on the second question about the Wheaties, I'm going to go with Alpha. So Delta and Alpha are my answers here. Yeah, well, Linda and I got out tonight and had some Chinese. And I learned a lesson. Wonton soup is hot. I mean, really hot. Because some big dummy dumped it on himself when he was sitting there eating it tonight. So I learned the hard way, it's hot. So don't do that. But got a new toy coming. And I'm not sure I'm going to say anything about it until I get it. So we'll keep everybody in a little bit of mystery there. Okay, with that, I'm babbled long enough here. So this is KA8MNT, turning everything back over to KD8EPC.
All right there, Tom. Well, I can just see you hopping around the Chinese restaurant after you spilled the soup all over yourself. That's terrible. But, man, now I'm in suspense. I want to know what your new toy is, so hopefully it comes soon and you can tell us all about it. We've got your answers down there as Delta and Alpha. We'll say 73 TM will catch you down the log. That brings me over to Uncle Fred, K8QFT. Take it away.
Okay, hello, Dustin. Thank you. Nick, everybody else out there. Okay, the trivia, my answers are Bravo and Alpha. Bravo and Alpha, in that order. Oh, let's see. Not much to talk about. As I mentioned earlier, the Guardians lost Detroit. That splash guard. Excuse me, the splash guard, the engine splash guard, which is that little, you could say plate or whatever that protects the engine itself from stuff flying up and hitting it. Well, I got an appointment for them to look at that Friday. It's just hanging there. You know, often I see a lot of cars with something hanging down there, and I always wonder what the hell's hanging. And I tell them, I'd say, hey, you got something hanging down there, and the guy would say, yeah, I know, it's okay. So now I found out what it is anyhow. Okay, KE8QFT, back to net control.
All right there, Uncle Fred. Well, I hope you get it fixed there. Definitely happens, those things hang. And every time it's happened to me, I've just ripped the darn thing the rest of the way off. So we'll say 73. We got you down for Bravo and Alpha, and tell Leah we said hello. Let's go over to Eddie, W3ETB. Good evening. Take it away.
Yeah, hi, Dustin. I had every intention on trying to join the Border Breakers net this morning. You know, I said to myself, I'm going to go to Jiffy Lube and sit and wait for them to put the engine air filter in my car, and I'll talk to Dustin on the radio while I'm waiting in the waiting room. And so I pulled up to the Jiffy Lube, and the guy said, what are you here for? I said, I'm here to have my engine air filter put on. And, of course, he said, is that all? I said, yeah, that's all. And, of course, he went and looked on his computer, and he came back, and he said, well, we don't have one. I said, wow. He said, you can go to AutoZone up the street here, and he said, you can get one, and come back, we'll put it on, and won't charge you anything for it. I said, well, that's great. I said, I'll see you in a few minutes. So on my way up to AutoZone, the wife called and said, Dollar Store is not too far from where they are, so why don't you pick up a few things there? So I said, okay. Well, I went into Dollar Store, got a few things that she wanted. which always, whenever I'm trying to pick up stuff with the wife, I always have to take my time, make sure I get everything, and maybe even call her once or twice to ask her about something, you know. So that took some time. Anyhow, got the air filter, went back, actually the engine air filter, went back to Jiffy Lube. The guy popped the hood, or I popped the hood, the guy put it on, I left. By that time, the net was over. Well, I missed the net. Long story short, let's go ahead and give those answers for the trivia questions. I will go with A for the main one and C for Lucy's question. I don't think that that's how Wheaties were actually created, but who knows? You know, I mean, you know, I don't really like Wheaties anyway, so I better turn it back to you so you can go ahead and get on with some other people. W3TB back to that.
Oh man, well it sounds like you had quite the day there, Eddie, for sure. And that's wild. They didn't have your air filter. I don't know. I've always changed my own, but that's cool that they changed it for you. So there you go. Well, we'll say 73 west down for Alpha and Charlie, and we'll look forward to catching you again real soon. That brings me back over to Oklahoma, and we're going to go talk to JP, KI5LRA. Good evening. What's going on?
KD8 EPC, this is KI5, and well, I'm just sitting here looking at the food pyramid and trying to figure out, you know, this Wheaties question, because you know, if you look really close at the food pyramid, you know, it has an all seeing eye in the shape of wheat and corn stalks. You have to look for it closely. So I know that it's an Illuminati plot to get us to eat the Wheaties. So I'm going to go with the chicken feed. I think it's a CIA conspiracy to get us to eat chicken feed. So I think that was Bravo on Lucy's question. On the first one, I have no clue, so I'm just going to go with B. So I got B and B for my answers. Other than that, just enjoyed the sunset. Just went down over Oklahoma and enjoying the weather. I know it was hot in Tulsa, but out here in Langley, it's pretty cool. Luckily, you know, I'm right next to the lake, and I got lots of shade, so wasn't too bad. Oh, and speaking of diabetes, man, I made $100 a gallon of ice cream. It's crazy the price of groceries. You know, I went and bought you know, some heavy cream, that was $10. I bought some Dutch processed cocoa, that was $10. You know, I made it keto friendly, so it had you know, monk fruit as a sweetener, and no sugar added, but I did have some peanut butter in there that had a little bit of sugar, so there was a little bit of sugar in there, but it was mostly keto friendly. So I made some chocolate peanut butter homemade ice cream that was pseudo keto friendly, and so that I thought I had, you know, I could eat as much as I wanted. It actually, I ate so much I got sick. Anyway, back to you, Dustin. KD8EPC, KI5LRA.
W8WKY.
All right there, JP. We got you down for B and B, and you know, I just went to look at my food pyramid, and I couldn't really read it because it was covered in gravy. It was more of a food volcano. So we'll say 73 TM. We'll catch you there down the log. Let's go over to Kevin now. K6KJV. Rev Kev, how you doing?
Well, hello there, Dustin. Let me go through the roll call because I don't want to miss names. Dustin, Nick, Josh, Miss Lucy, Eric, the Rubber Chicken Wrangler, and Larry if you're listening, and Mr. Ramfred if you're listening. Hope you all going to be sleeping good tonight. Well, this is K6KJV here in Valley Springs, California, where it's been hot all the last couple of weeks, but enough of that complaining. I would like to get my trivia answers out of the way here real quick before I forget them. I'm going to stick with my old standby double D's, Delta and Delta. And I used to eat Wheaties And they should have stayed with the original family recipe there with Cornwaldo beans there, because since they changed it, look what happened to Bruce Jenner. Yeah. Oh man, Uncle Fred don't need to be going to Bruce Jenner's mechanic, because he definitely ain't gonna see nothing hanging down here. I'm sorry, I'm just being a little giddy today. So with that, I better shut up before I get y'all in trouble with the FCC. Just remember, that was K6KJV who said that. Okay, the BeaconNet disavows all knowledge. Okay, with that, I'm gonna pass it back to you there, Dustin, from K6KJV. The mic is yours.
This is why we can't have nice things. Hi. No, Kevin, good to hear you out there, my friend. Always a pleasure. And oh man, I have an awful lot to say, but I don't even know where to start. So we got you on for Delta and Delta. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you there at Down the Log. Let's go over to the northernmost mark, KC8 FQV. Take it away.
All right,
KC8 FQV. Mark, are you still with us?
Well, on the rice, and the alternative, I think that is, it's going to be A. And on the winter field day, it's going to be D. The winter field day one is 07, that's D. And the other one is going to be A. And everything else is going good. So, and I just threw a thing in there for Tom. You know, someone else might know. I know he was mentioning it the other day on, I think last night on the net, about the Canton Hall of Fame. You know, this is getting scary. Well, we're talking about the Canton Hall of Fame parade. That means getting back to being fall. So, you know, we know what's going on after that. So we'll send it back to the net.
All right there, Mark. Well, time flies when you're having fun. It is already July, so we're over halfway through the year. So there you go. We get you on for DNA this evening. We'll catch you there down the log. That brings me over to Donald, KI5 at WDM. Good evening. Let's try that again. KI5 WDM. Donald, are you still with us? All right, nothing heard. Let's go see if Rich is still there. KD8AJZ, good evening.
I have to give you the Alpha Charlie. That's it.
All right there, Rich. We got you on for Alpha and Charlie. Thanks for joining us, and have yourself a great evening. Come back and visit us. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. All right, Rich is the bottom of the list there. This is KD8EPC with the BeaconNet, and I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
This is Kilo India 5, Romeo Foxtrot India, Macon, Arkansas.
All right, it might be a quick night there. We got Mac and we have Jairus, KI5RFI and AI5Q. So let's start with our representative from Arkansas, KI5RFI. Mac, how you doing?
Well, good evening, Dustin, Nick, Josh, Lucy, everybody on the net. Good to hear everybody on there tonight. It's been a beautiful day here in northwest Arkansas. It started out really nice and cool this morning. Did get pretty hot in the afternoon, but it is the summertime. My answers to the trivia question, I'm going to go with Bravo and Charlie and say thanks for letting me check in. It's Mac in Springdale, KI5RFI.
All right there, Mac. Well, great to hear you tonight. We got you down for Bravo and Charlie, and it rained most of the day here, kind of gray and cloudy. It's 64 and cloudy right now, so there you go. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. And let's go talk to AI5Q Jairus. How you doing?
Well, good evening, Dustin, and everybody else on the net out there running the really big show. I was going to actually answer the trivia questions with what I thought the answers were, but after hearing K6 KJV's descriptions and comments, I'm going to go with Delta and Delta to stand in solidarity with K6 KJV and his comments about Bruce Jenner, because that's just too funny. And I'm just standing with him. So I'm going to double down on what he said, and we'll see if I'm right or wrong. But I just can't resist that. Had a good, fairly good day today. Got a lot of things done that I've been putting off. I needed to get done. I got the tonneau cover on my truck. Got the clock spring fixed on my mom's car with my dad. He came over just to borrow some tools and get a little help if he needed it. And we got that knocked out in about an hour. And then had shrimp po' boys for dinner, homemade, of course, with po' boy sauce, and fantastic. But anyway, I'll let you see if there's anybody else out there. But appreciate you guys putting on the net. It's always a good time. AI5Q. Back to you, Dustin.
All right there, Jairus. Well, great to hear you out there tonight, and always a pleasure to hear you. And clock springs are no fun, but it's not so bad if you watch what you're doing when you're taking it apart. We got you for Delta and Delta. Have a good upcoming trip here, and man, those po' boys sound real good. So we're going to say 73 to you for now, and Jairus is the bottom of my list. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey November 8, Sierra Charlie, India.
Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo, WB3K.
All right, what a nice orderly list of check-ins of my friends there. We have WN8SCI Walter. I was just thinking about you. And then Phil, WV3K, good to hear you again this evening. Let's start with Walter, WN8SCI. What's going on?
W8WKY.
Yeah, how's it going there, Dustin? It's going all right. Not too much going on. Just on the radio, listening to the radio, playing some games, and unfortunately having to go to bed early because I work in the morning. But I heard you on, heard you doing the net, so I thought I'd check in, say hi, and hopefully everything's going well for everybody. That's pretty much what I can say. Nice hearing you, Dustin. Nice talking to you, and I'll go ahead and pass it back to you.
All right, Walter. Well, great to hear you out there this evening. Always a pleasure, my friend. And did you want to answer our trivia questions this evening?
I actually didn't even hear them. I didn't hear the questions or the answers, so I'll just go with B and C. We'll see what happens with that. So I guess I'll go with that.
All right. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. We're down towards the bottom of the list, and we're going to need to reread them soon anyway. So we'll give them a reread, and then I'll come back and visit with you again. So let's go make them pay their dues. W8HRF, will you give us the main trivia, please?
KD8EPC, W8HRF. All right, let's see. We're working for our money tonight. So we got main trivia here. The main trivia question is, during what year was the first winter field day held? Your options are Alpha, 1933, Bravo, 1956, Charlie, 2002, or Delta, 2007. Again, your options are, the question is, during what year was the first winter field day held? Was it Alpha, 1933, Bravo, 1956, Charlie, 2002, or Delta, 2007? W8HRF, back to KD8EPC.
All right, thank you very much there, Josh. Appreciate you doing the main trivia there. I'm going with Delta. Delta are my answers, but we're going to go over to Miss Lucy now for our alternate, K8YUK. Go ahead.
KD8EPC, K8YUK, here's your alt trivia. We may have been told to eat our Wheaties, but how was the cereal invented? A clinician spilled wheat gruel onto a hot stove. B, a farmer caught his young son eating their homemade chicken feed. C, a nurse needed to get her patients to eat something light. Or D, it's an age-old Cornwaldo bean recipe, so the original did indeed call for corn. And apparently more testosterone. Whole other issue. Back to you, Dustin!
All right, thanks so much there, Miss Lucy. Really appreciate it. We're going to run back down here to Walter, WN8SCI. What are your answers there, my friend?
Well, I can tell you that I know none of them for certain. Man, I'm gonna say it's either B or C for the first one, but I'm gonna go with B. I want to change it to C, but my gut says B, so I'll go with B. For the second one, I think A sounds acceptable. So back to you, Dustin. Nice hearing and talking to everybody, and yeah, back to you.
All right, Walter, great to hear you out there. We got you down for Bravo and Alpha, and boy, we'll have to get together there real soon. We'll say 73, and that brings you down to Phil, WV3K. Good evening. Take it away there, Phil.
KD8EPC, Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Yeah, I'm just still waking up here. Fell asleep watching TV with the wife, and I just woke up and I said, "What's happening?" Anyway, I thought, well, I see activity on the scope. I thought I'd go ahead and just check in and see if I can answer any of the questions. I'm not sure if I have the correct answer for these questions, but as far as when the first field day was, I'd have to say Bravo, only because I think that, I don't know, I could be wrong, and that's usually the case at the first anyway. As far as second, I didn't follow along with I couldn't follow the description of what was being said because I was talking with the wife at the same time that I was hearing the trivia come along. So if Lucy could come back with that, I'll try to follow up on it, and I would appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, let me go back to Miss Lucy again. K8YUK, would you give us the alternate trivia question again?
Because I was asked so nicely. We may have been told to eat our Wheaties, but how was the cereal invented? A clinician spilled wheat gruel onto a hot stove. B, a farmer caught his young son eating their homemade chicken feed. C, a nurse needed to get her patients to eat something light. Or D, it's an age-old Cornwallo bean recipe, though the original did indeed call for corn. That should do it. Over to you, Dustin.
All right there. Thanks so much, Miss Lucy. Let's go back to Phil, WV3K. Take it away.
Thank you, Dustin, and thank you, Lucy, for sharing that again. I'm going to go with Charlie on that, and thank you again very much for bringing that, for repeating that for me. But that, back to net control, this is Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo, back to KD8 EPC, net control.
All right there, Phil. Well, great to hear you, and we got you down for Bravo and Charlie. We'll say 73 to you. Phil's the bottom of the list, and we're looking for check-ins. Please call now. You want to try that couple more times phonetically for me, please? I had to turn up my volume. Your audio's a little bit low. Go ahead and try that again.
Kilo, Bravo 8, Tango, Kilo, Mike, Eastern Mahoning County on the Pennsylvania line.
All right, Kilo, Bravo 8, Bravo, Tango, Kilo. Good evening. I hear you, but you're definitely a little scratchy. Go ahead.
Okay, the suffix is Oscar, Tango, Kilo, KV8, OTK, southeast of Youngstown on the Pennsylvania line. So the trivia question I heard those, whenever it was, I think 1933 for Field Day. And the Wheaties, I've heard that one before, something to do with the hot stove. So I'll see if I can find a way to up the audio a little bit. So, okay, 73, thanks for letting me in. KV8, Oscar, Tango, Kilo, Mahoning County.
All right, Michael. Yeah, you were fine that time. It was a little low at first, but once you started talking, you cleared right up, and your audio was just fine. So we heard everything you had to say there. We got you down for Alpha, and I don't know if we've talked before or not, but let me be the first to welcome you to the Beacon Net here, and we're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. So come back and visit when you can. But we'll say 73 to you for now. Michael's the bottom of the list there, and we're going to make one more call for check-ins here before we go talk to the net control team. Please call now.
W8WKY.
KE8VRM.
I think that was KE8ZRM. Is that correct? Would you give it to me phonetically, please?
Kilo, Echo, 8, Zulu, Romeo, Mike.
All right, we got you that time. Go ahead.
I'm mobile with a handheld. I was just checking in and out, and hope everybody have a good night. And it's been good listening to you. And everybody, I'll catch you next time. This is KE8ZRM, Scott.
All right there, Scott. Good to hear you out there. Sounding real good now, and always a pleasure to hear you. We'll say 73, and have a great evening down there in Mansfield area. All right, let's go up and talk to the net control team here. Let's talk to KD8 SLG. Just Nick, how you doing?
KD8 EPC, this is KD8 SLG. Good evening, Dustin and all of the Beacon netizens.
Oh, man, what a night. Trivia, I'm going with Delta and Delta in solidarity with Rev Kev and Jairus and Miss Lucy, I'm pretty sure, as well. I do have to say Cornwaldo Bean since I chose a Cornwaldo Bean answer. So Cornwaldo Bean it is. I'm not afraid for it to be a short one tonight, Dustin. I got to be honest with you. Border Breaker Net was kind of slow today. All the nets this week have been kind of down. I think it's just that time of the year. Everybody's got better things to do. So nothing wrong with that. Family before Hamley. And here we are. Double D's for me, double D's for you. I got you down, Dustin. It's KD8 SLG. Back to net control.
All right there, Nick. Yeah, I'm ready for it to be a short net. We can wrap her up whenever because I broke my chair, so now I'm standing here for the rest of the net. So there you go. Hi. But anyways, yeah, we're going to go down here and talk to K8VZA Eric. Good evening. Uh-oh, Eric, K8VZA, are you there?
Group is KE8VZA here. I'm going to go with Delta for the primary and Delta for the secondary. Trying to keep my eyelids open here. Sorry, KE8VZA. Back to net control.
All right there, Eric. We got you down for Delta and Delta, and go ahead and take the toothpicks out of the eyelids and get yourself some sleep. We'll say 73 to you, and we're going to go up here and we're going to talk to, let's see, we're going to just get the main trivia answer from Miss Lucy. Would you give us your main trivia answer, Lucy?
Delta K8AMX.
Oh boy, we can stop for that. K8AMX. Dick, how are you? Take it away.
Well, I just got back here, so I think Delta is reasonable, and I'll go with that. And you can check me in and pretty much check me out. I'm here at the Rehabilitation Center, and that sounds great. Rehab, huh? Well, no. Darn it. But anyway, I'll say 73 to all you guys. Great job on the net. And I'll turn it over to the answer. Come on, keep me. I'm losing my mind. This is Kilowatt 8 American Motors Experimental.
All right there, Dick. Well, glad to have you with us, and I hope things are going well there, and I hope you're getting on the mend, because we need you back there to be the guardian of Firestone Park. So we'll say 73 to you. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's go back up here, and let's talk to Miss Lucy for just a second. K8YUK, would you give me your main trivia answer, please?
KD8APC, KE8YUK. I'm going to go with B, Bravo. Over to you, Dustin.
All right, thank you so much. Now we're going to go up here to WA8HRF. Josh, Good evening. Give us your comments, break, and then give us the main trivia answer.
KD8EPC, W8HRF. Good evening, Dustin. Good evening to everybody on the net again. Let's see. I talked about POTA at length before the net, so I'm not going to do that again. But let me see. What did we do today? I came home from work trip. Got home a little earlier than normal, which was nice. Hung out with Betty for about a half hour before Lucy put her to bed, and so that was fun. She laughed a lot at the elephant noises I was making. She's learning what sheep say, so that's cool. What other updates? And she's tall. I am going to be the shortest father. All of the kids are going to be taller. When we have more kids, they're all going to be taller than me. I have 3 other brothers. They're all younger than me, and now at this point they are all taller than me. So, you know, and they're all way stronger than me and could beat me up. So, you know, they're making up for everything I did to them when we were younger, I guess. Don't beat up your brothers. Anyways, I'm going to go with Delta and Delta as well, even though I know what the answer is for the main trivia. So I'm going to go ahead and let it drop, and I'm going to read the answer here. W8HRF. All right, tonight's main trivia question was, during what year was the first Winter Field Day held? Your options were Alpha, 1933, Bravo, 1956, Charlie, 2002, and Delta, 2007. The answer was Delta, January of 2007. So Winter Field Day attempts to give operators opportunities to participate in, to practice portable emergency communications in winter environments, so cold temperatures, snow, ice, etc. In June of 2006, a guy named Charles, November 5, Papa Victor Lima, asked if the Society for the Preservation of Amateur Radio would be interested in sponsoring a Winter Field Day activity. For 2006, that society approved sponsoring a Winter Field Day. The first Winter Field Day was held on January 13th and 14th of 2007. In late 2015, the board members of the Society for the Preservation of Amateur Radio handed over the reins of that event to the Winter Field Day Association, who scored the 2015 entries and have been promoting the event ever since. Cool information in 2022, they processed 2,500 logs from stations around the world, and a notable member of that Winter Field Day Association board includes Jason, Kilo Charlie 5, Hotel Whiskey Bravo, KC5 HWB from the Ham Radio 2.0 YouTube channel. So I saw that on the website their website today. So that was kind of cool. So anyways, with that, I'm going to turn it back to you, Dustin. Thanks for running the net, and we'll catch you later. W8HRF, back to KD8EPC.
All right, thank you so much there, Josh. Appreciate you doing the trivia tonight, and looking forward to your next one. Let's go down to Miss Lucy, K8YUK. Give us your comments, and then give us the alternate trivia answer, please.
KD8EPC and the group. This is K8YUK. Hi, everybody. I am tired, but Josh is home from Michigan, and it's great to have him back. Betty has woken up every day asking where he is, so that's been fun to deal with. But she loves her daddy very much, and it's very sweet. We went to Hartville at some point in the past couple days, and apparently there's a Kiko auction event going on where they are auctioning off, how does this work? They're auctioning off William Shatner's wardrobe, and apparently he will be there. I don't understand what is going on or why it's happening in Hartville, of all places. Does he live around here? Has no one told me that? I don't know what's going on. And it's a Kiko auction. I'm confused. But if anybody's interested, actually, it might have already happened. I'm not sure. But that's a thing that I saw. So now you know. Good luck if anybody goes. Otherwise, that's pretty much it. So let's move on to our all trivia. So I'll break and then reread it and give the answer. All right, K8YUK returning. Alternate trivia. We may have been told to eat our Wheaties, but how was the cereal invented? A clinician spilled wheat gruel onto a hot stove. B, a farmer caught his young son eating their homemade chicken feed. C, a nurse needed to get her patients to eat something light. D, it's an age-old corn Waldo bean recipe, though the original did indeed call for corn and maybe more testosterone. Anyway, the answer is A, originally called Washburn's Gold Medal Whole Wheat Flakes. The name Wheaties was chosen by a company-wide naming contest, which we all know would not go so well these days. They were invented after a clinician working for the Washburn Crosby Company, later General Mills, accidentally spilled wheat gruel onto a hot stove, transforming it into wheat flakes. Cormac, the head miller, developed the process to make the flakes strong enough to withstand packaging. Bonus fun fact, future U.S. President Ronald Reagan was doing play-by-play recreations of Chicago Cubs baseball games, and in 1937 was selected as the most popular Wheaties announcer in the nation. He was awarded a trip to California, where he took a screen test and began his movie career. So now you know. K8YUK, over to Dustin. Have a good night, everybody. God bless.
All right, thanks so much for the alternate question there, Lucy. Another interesting one, and we really do appreciate it there. All right, we're at the bottom of the list there. This is KD8EPC with the Beaconette, and one more call here for check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey Kilo.
All right, go, Phil.
Thank you. Hold on a second. I turn the radio down a little bit. I wanted to say thank you for that. I'm impressed with the questions that Lucy and Josh come up with. I did hear before about years and years ago that's why we were doing the events like that to set up and everything. I didn't know that this was done for wintertime, but that helped enlighten me a little bit more on the details of how we got involved with that. And that's not only a good reason, but also good exercise for all of us to participate. Robin had asked me, which I thought was really funny. She said, "What's Mr. Cornwall? What's Cornwall Bean's first name?" And I said, I didn't even hear about anything like this, but then she looked it up on the net. It said something about it has something to do about the Navy, and it's the UK of Mr. B. What it said on the internet, and I started laughing. I said, "You got to be kidding me!" But anyway, that was her question, and she throws out an interesting way to say hello to her buddy Dick out in beautiful Firestone Park. So there she's saying in the background. So that's what I wanted to share with the group. And again, thanks you guys for the great questions. Very interesting and enlightening for many of us like myself that just don't have the answers. But it was fun. Back to net control, WV3K.
The great Colonel Cornwaldo Bean doesn't have a name. His first name is Colonel, so there you go. His first name is Colonel, and his last name is Cornwaldo Bean. So there you go. So we'll say 73, Phil. Have a great evening. We'll catch you there down the log. All right, this is the last and final call. Any new check-ins for the Beaconette, please call now. All right, nothing else heard. On behalf of the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association, myself, the Beacon Net crew, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for checking in with us this evening. Come and join us on the next edition of the Beacon Net, Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater 147.390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8. Allstar Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. Also, don't forget to check out the barometer net every morning at 7 a.m. except for Sunday here on the W8WKY repeater. And don't forget to visit our friends over on the N5XQK Memorial Board and Breaker net every day at noon Central Time on Allstar Node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. You've been listening to the Beacon Net. This is KD8EPC returning the repeater to normal amateur use at this time, and I will be clear. 73, y'all.
KCFQ. Did I get the answers, the letter answers to the two of them? KCFQ. That is horizontal.
Delta and Alpha, Mark. Delta and Alpha.
All right, I thank you. I believe that you are saying Delta was the main and Alpha was the alternative, just like it would be. Alternative Alpha. All right, I thank you. KCFQB.
No problem, Mark. AI5Q. W8WKY.
W8WKY, repeater PL114.8. W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY.
I don't know who that was, or if you're trying to make the repeater, but you weren't making it. KD8SLG.
W8WKY. W8WKY. Repeater PL1 14.8.